Hello, hello. Hey, how's it going? Checking if everything is correct. Hello. Why is it not working? Oh. Worked here. Come on now. Okay, maybe this will work. Hello. Perfect. So, the plans for today. Ah, a bit late, yes, but we will be going to Sumeru. I know I was planning to do it earlier, but my neighbors decided, hey, this is gonna be a good week for making some renovations and shite and be loud. So, yeah, as you may have guessed, I decided to not record or stream during that time. Side note, they were really loud. Right, so don't mind this, I still have a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna guess this is it. Chapter 3, Act 1. Navigate. I'm gonna get a lot of experience for that, apparently. So I got to go there. And I guess I need to go here. I guess starting from here may be the best. Because I don't think we'll be able to actually climb out of the chasm over here, so yeah, that may be an issue. Now, is the sound quality good? It's okay. Oh, also I may want to change the team. I was farming, okay? I needed a full pyro team. Visiting new regions in this game is always a pleasure. At least that's how it usually was. I mean, starting in Mondstadt, I really fell in love in the zone. Then found Liyue, which is also good. And in Azuma, which, well, for my weeb self, was perfect for the most part. A CD! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, this is active. Well, I want the chest, so don't mind me. Can you not hide him? Hey, you're gone. Actually,
I'll race you there.
is there a puzzle nearby as well? I see those clusters over there. Oh, bollocks.
I'll race you there.
That was stupid.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And you're gone.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, you guys. I don't mean to break two. But I don't see any... Ah! I see. That's where the puzzle is. I see one here. Oh, and one there. Oh, that's not even one, that's two.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yes, indeed. Right, silly boy. Was it this place? No, it was not this way. But I came from that way.
I'll catch up.
I'm certain I saw Silly here. Oh. That's where I saw it. Yes, I see you guys, I see you. I'm gonna murder you in a moment. There's only two of you.
Another test subject. That tingle? You're open. That tingle?
Come a little closer.
Oh, there you are. Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need those coins they leave, so... I'm not gonna complain.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Hello there. Can I get some crits? Can I get some crits? Thank you. Hello, hello. What am I in combat with? Hello? Oh. What are you? Oh. You guys.
Have a little taste.
Hi. No, wait. Wait.
Someone needs assistance.
First, I see the sword here. Also, ow. Interesting. I never seen that. That's something new.
A little dusty.
For me,
Let's
at least.
give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, this is a different entrance to the chasm, I'm guessing.
I'll catch up.
I want this teleportation point here. Thank you. And maybe this way? Let's just follow the silly. What will you show me, friendo? I see you. Oh. He moved. There we go. I missed way too much on this guy. And... exquisite? No, it looks like a common. It's common.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Is that a small pig? Are those small pigs? This one is not small. Thank you. Okay, okay, yeah, I think I'm... Actually, no, wait, no. I think I'm going the right direction. How the hell did you not see me? You are a horrible lookout. I haven't been here. This is the first time I visited this place.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You've been a naughty boy.
Well, that didn't end well for you.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, one of the things I've been hunting for lately are artifacts for Lisa. Unfortunately, I'm not getting what I want. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am getting some reasonable artifacts, but I need energy recharge. A lot of energy recharge. That's
cheating.
pain. That's pain. Ow.
Leave it all to me. Time
Okay,
to clean up.
different approach. Actually, what is a electroshomatoro doing here?
I'll catch up.
You should be an Inazuma friend, though.
Steady as stone.
Also, I saw that bunch of villagers there. I'm gonna kill them. Ow. Okay. Goodbye.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Exquisite, thank you.
Target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Who am I in combat with now? It's like playing Skyrim, just randomly boss music. I'm just curious, if I destroy it, if I destroy this, will I get something? Or will something pop up? No, okay. Oh yes! Oh yes! My Amber build is not anything great yet. Give me a second. Oh!
No escape.
Surrender and be gentle.
Actually, wait. Ow, ow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm down. Okay, about the Amber builds. Let's start with the weapon. It's a Hamayumi from Inazuma, which is, well, it serves its purpose for an aimed shot character. Artifacts. Of course, I'm using the Wanderer's Troop for the aimed shot again. First relic. Of course, this is still work in progress. I still have a few artifacts I want and need change. Okay. And talents, almost triple crown. I'm waiting with the puppet still, until I get the next constellation.
All in a day's work.
What are you doing here?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I just need to get Hanamuri on fifth, whatchamacallit, refine, because it's gonna be still pretty huge.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And of course, I do have other characters, but yeah. Yeah, once her burst is ready, she can do quite good aim shots. So far on her own, I believe the highest I dealt was 15.5k without any reactions. With Bennett and some other things, you know, to help her set up, I dealt 59, I think it was, aim shot. Yeah, that includes Bennett, whatchamacallit, Xinyan, and any kind of cryo or hydro character. Okay, we should be getting close. Yeah, this definitely looks like new stuff.
I won't let you down.
Sumeru Rose. We are in Sumeru. This probably just... no. Dendrogana. I guess it's like the electro thingies in Azuma. These strange spirits that accompany the... yeah, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Oh, wait. Want the Primos. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter 4-leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use this object to make your adventures in Sumeru easier. So can I use it like this? Okay. This crest, which looks like a 4-pelleted flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Ah! Okay, so it is exactly... it seems a little bit slower than in Azuman orb thingies. But I like it. Yeah, I see there's a... ah! Well, but we want to go this way, I guess. Oh, this looks good! Okay. First impression, I like it.
That's close enough.
No.
Disappear.
Actually, What am I doing? I should let them attack a few times. I wanna see what they do. Oh. Okay, so he has a simple slap and a combo of sorts.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
He can taunt. Okay, that's all we can do apparently. Still, new enemies. I like it.
A reward on the road.
What is that? It's a ruin construct, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What are you? Okay. No weak spots yet. I'm guessing that's the weak spot. Nice, I like it. Come on, crits. Give me crits. Where are my crits? Oh, a bit too far.
Bet you can't keep.
Oh, damn it, Lisa. Why are we so tanky to elements now? He can be shut down.
Wind blade.
Come a little closer.
Ooh. Okay. What are you? Rune Drake. Earth Guard. A rune machine that can absorb energy and hurt it back. Doesn't it? Ah! Okay, so it sucks the energy, makes itself more resistant to it, and yeah. Hey, that's actually pretty nice. Although, I would expect it to have wings since it's a Drake, but oh well. Wait. How much was that? Okay, how much? 10k. Nice. Okay. This one. I still need to unlock some weapons from whatchamacallit, Dragon Spine and Inazuma. I know I'm missing a sword from Inazuma, which apparently is good, and a catalyst weapon from Dragon Spine, which is also very good. Okay, what is this about? Looks like Dendro. Yeah, it's Dendro. And Dendro damage after elemental skills are burst. The opponent's target Dendro resistance will be decreased. Okay. Elemental Mastery. Within 8 seconds of triggering elemental reaction, the character. Okay. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So I imagine people playing mono teams, like I know a few of those, would have painful time with the Drakes.
I'll race you there.
Oh, new plant.
Told you I'd win.
Zite and peach.
That's more like it.
What are you?
I won't let you down.
Are those new critters or actual mobs? Okay, this one is a mob. What? Oh, wait. Oh. That thing is fat. Oh, you live. What are you? Okay,
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
funny. Okay. Oh. It's like a Dendro version of a Abyss Mage, but not Abyss Mage. Oh, it has a weak spot. Mora, not bad.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, let's see. Fungus. A monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. When first hit by electro or pyro attacks, it will enter either an activated or a scorched state, based on the elemental attack type used. Defeat this transformed fungus to obtain different types of rewards. Ha! Hey, Aether. This is nice.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And what's up? We are exploring Sumeru. At long last time exploring Sumeru. Of course, I'm gonna be going for the main storyline as well. This looks like... yeah, this looks like money. Genshin, hello. I do have... nope, as of right now, not much. I'm gonna be starting the main storyline soon, once I get to the destination. That's a lot of stuff. Wait. Really? We can use the boat here? Neat! Hey, what are those? Do you see them? I saw them. Little round, plant-like things, right? Gone just like that. Just around, get a chance. Okay. But the real question is, can I resonate? I can resonate. Okay, achievement. And let's check the rewards. That was in worship, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't recheck apparently the levels. It's been a while. So, let's see. Talents. Nothing new here. With a flourish of your blade, you unleash a spray of razor-sharp leaves that go before you and deal... Okay. So it sounds like the conal attack from the Electro. Climb upon the might of the flora all around you. Create a Lee Lotus lamp. This lamp will deal continuous dendro damage to opponents within its, yeah? So it's... Oh, wait. The lamp's AoE and the AoE of its attacks are increased. Electro, the lamp's attack speed, and Pyro, the lamp will explode after a short delay. Ooh! Nice. And do we... we need the new tomes. Okay. And Verdant Overgrove. Overflowing... meh. Every point of elemental mastery the traveler possesses increases the damage dealt by you. Oh. Could be good. Hits an opponent, it will regenerate energy. Okay. Level up. Level up. After the Lee Lotus Lamp triggers a Lotus Light Transfiguration, it will obtain 5 stacks of the... meh. Just a level up, and the Dendro damage bonus of the character under the effect of overflowing Lotus Light, as created by the Lee lamp, yeah, is increased by 12% if the lamp has experienced a Lotus Light Transfiguration. Obviously, the character will also gain bonus of that corresponding element. I mean, it's clearly a support build. I still like the utility of Anemo though, so I think I'm gonna be going back to that. Hello. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Nice. And that's a lot of meat. Nice, yeah, I'm still 58, I believe, so I still got a while to go. Hey, you are not fighting back. Why are you not fighting back? They do have some resistance to elemental damage, though.
I'll race you there.
Okay. Oh, it's this thing.
Bet
Yeah, we
you
can
can't
ignore
keep
that.
up with me. I'll race you there.
Wait, Blizzard! Blizzard! Right. There you are! Balls. Yeah, I was expecting story. Wait. Oh my god, there's another passage from the chasm here. Ain't that typical? I went around.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, Even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
I just hope it's actual wisdom and not the wisdom of, hey, we do stuff, hey, it backfires stuff. Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Footsteps.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
Gets ignored.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Okay.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Perfect. That's fucking perfect. Or maybe there is a reason she's ignoring us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Oh, that was flawless.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Hidden passage behind the waterfall.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
She could.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell.
Paimon down.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Well, let's go if something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Blah.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
And the traveler was never to be seen again. Ooh. Well then. Okay. Oh, I cannot dash. Okay. Go on.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he
Play?
says that he's going to be
Play.
alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Maybe.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine. Except...
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Yeah, that fits the character.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
I like him.
This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
I like Tanari.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yeah?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yep.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
You're not telling me everything, are you? But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay, no.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Yay. Medicine.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
I mean, that's how it usually goes.
Knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
No.
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
I feel a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. Come. When I saw the vision, it felt as if it was When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky could have been Kandria.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore.
Time to go snooping.
What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Colette.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
And we have Amber with us. Hehe. And yeah, on a side note,
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Hush, Paimon. I was going to say, Colette has a pretty interesting story, and Amber is involved. And so is Kaya. And a few other characters. If you're interested in her story, yeah. Have a look online. There's some of the manga stuff she's in is really good.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Yay!
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Less yay.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, Traveler, this way!
First,
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
like the entire zone. Dendroculus, okay. Anything to harvest? Not really. Where is that Dendroculus? Okay, it vanished from the radar now. It's somewhere there. What are you? What an interesting creature. I like it. It's not here, it's probably below me somewhere. Ah! Okay, I see an issue. Does not burn. And it does not react to Dendro. And I cannot cheese. Oh well. Wait.
Scatter!
Okay, I need to find something for this, apparently. Oh, it's fine. Some other day. Viewpoint.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Wobbly.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Ooh.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yes.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
I'm on being useful.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To
Or
the
of
people of
Samiel.
Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
No, she's not.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to
Or maybe she was,
discuss
but
this topic with
I don't remember.
strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Okay.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
That's what I said earlier.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
That she did.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
To be fair, considering what Kale did go through, that is quite understandable that they went with that direction. That Amber left a so strong, lasting impression on her. And now she's probably trying to mimic that. At least that's what I'm guessing. Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Kale.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Others?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Yeah, letters.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
I did read some of the mangas, not all of them, just some of them, and honestly, I think they're actually pretty good. Not anything fantastic, mind you, but they're good.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Aw.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Good question.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
I guess? We just met, but I guess?
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Pretty much Collei was used as a quote-unquote experiment by the Fatui. And she had some interesting powers that manifested in forms of various shadowy things. I don't want to really spoil too much for those who actually want to still read it, because I still think it's worth it. But yeah, her and Amber got really close really fast. And Kaya was... well, there was Kaya as well. Oh, I can talk with you.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Sure. Okay, do we have any of those? Yes. This is the third time I'm here now.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably the lesser one.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
To be fair, you can probably find some videos on YouTube explaining what happened to Collei.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
I know there were some people who actually did make videos that were exclusively about the manga. They explained what happened with various with various events from the game's history, like for example the history of Vanessa, or how the Knights of Favonius were created, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Collei also is a thing, because that manga, I think this is the first time people were introduced to Dottore. So it was pretty huge for most people.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
I'm on some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Typical.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since
Experience.
you like it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll
Hey!
even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Time to time.
Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything.
You what?
Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
The second option. Stay in character or stay in Drakan character? We're staying with Drakan character.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita
Do it.
pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Good. As he should. You actually heard that you're flying shit. You know that. What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Yeah, this is so much Paimon.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh.
Dessert.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Paimon will remember this.
Don't touch me!
Oh? Interesting. Things from the past. What's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
She's remembering things, ain't she?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Oh, I can sit here. Lovely. So I was gonna say, Paimon will remember this. Fucking telltale character. Hey, what do you have? It's been a long since I took in some fresh and clean air. Hello! The environment here is pretty great, right? Many may say that the air here is too humid, but it's perfect for me. You must understand that traveling through the desert is torture. If it wasn't for business, would anyone want to land a foot on that Archon-forsaken place? About the desert? I'm sure you can imagine it without my help. An endless expanse of sand, the scorching sun, wind mixed with dirt. Not to mention the dangers that the sandstorms pose, and the ruins filled with strange mechanisms. According to some legends, there used to be no desert in Sumeru, and it was the battle between the Scarlet King and the Greater Lord that created the desert. Scarlet King? That's a new thing I have no idea about. Oh, but I don't really care how the desert was formed. I'm more interested in when it'll go away. That's when the traveling merchants will be able to do business more safely after all. You dream? I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, one should dream big. Good luck will follow only if you dream big. Maybe one day, the Scarlet King or Great Lord Rukhadaveta, Jesus fucking Christ, the names, will come back again. Either will do. Upon their return, there will be no desert, no pain, no Samuel control engineers, no Amirstan's doctors. Just saying this cracks me up. Lucky Duck's Clover, ugh.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
We have to wait. Adventurer, hello.
Dead on my feet.
Yeah, let's wait. Oh, colors. Yay. Okay.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Ah, perfect.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay, now to answer the question. For the story stuff, I was the Traveler, Amber, Noel, and Lisa, just because, you know, the quote-unquote free-to-play characters that everybody has. But then I have, well, a chunk of characters. Some of them are leveled, some of them are not. Yes, I do have Collei as well. I just didn't really use her at all, as you can see. But characters I've been using the most, I guess that would be Yanfei, who is still a bit behind. Ganyu, because of course Ganyu also needs a bit of gear. Special.
I created another
And
universe
who do I
and
use?
founded paradise.
Well, the Traveler. I guess the Traveler is the one I use actually the most. Just because of how flexible he is. Yeah, as you can guess by my profile picture, he's my number one still. Okay, Tainari, where did you go? You went down? No. Yes, down, just not this down. But yeah, I do use a lot of characters overall.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Because?
Well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh!
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Do
but
it.
She insisted,
Do it.
saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Do it.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Not exactly.
Sounds terrifying.
They lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
That's Dottore.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual, and always tries to appear cheerful. But her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh,
Yep.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Can you come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Nah.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Nylot Pala? Why was there a Nylot Pala on there?
Tighnari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
Yeah. So, now I'm curious though, however. How much does he actually know? Because I'm not sure if he's actually trying to hide stuff from me, or he just does not know about what happened between Kale and the Fatui. And now I'm kinda sad that I know, because I'm gonna be thinking about that as a fucking conspiracy. Frog! Thank you. You know, time trial, why the hell not? Since we are here. Okay, this is, yeah, the bouncy mushroom. I was correct.
A reward on the road.
Oh. It didn't vanish, so there we go. What is this? Something held for... why do they insist on posting links to things that should not be posted here. Ah, damn it. Give me a second, I need to attend to something in the studio. And ban user, there we go. Oh, what are you? You look like Hydro. You're not Hydro. And where are my crits? Wait a minute. Oh. Seriously, where are my crits? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. Combat music is a little bit... Well, I mean... Not bad. It's not bad, it's just... Not something I would expect in a combat track. But then again, as I said it many times, my favorite track is the Chasm combat. Constellation 2, I think it was? No, 1, not even 2.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm hunting for the Amber constellations in the store now.
There should be Lunar Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. Yeah, I see them already.
I'll race you there.
Okay, so it's worth remembering how they actually look.
Alright, we've gathered enough Lunar Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Yes, and Kanomiya also was
I'm
good.
quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Oh?
Hey, Tainari!
Yes?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
It's fine, I know what you mean. I mean, let's be fair, I use that as well. Typing that out is a pain in the butt.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a Withering zone.
Okay.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry. I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
No.
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering.
I'm listening.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a Withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I'm
Don't
special.
worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Meow.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be a mechanic of the zone. Kinda like the darkness in the chasm.
I'll race you there.
Maybe wrong. We shall see.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call Tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Okay.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering zone.
Evil spooky music. Oh, I can use this to damage people. Foes. Not just people. Dreadful Withering. That's combat music. That's good combat music. Yes. The Withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the Withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their all elemental res, physical res, and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay occurred. Okay. If you remain within Withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Okay. You must use the power of the Dendrograna to clear the Withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the wars before entering the withering zones. Hey! Okay, what is this? Dangers within the Withering Zone. There are other perils within the Withering Zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fetid boats that grow in the area will attack characters within... Oh! You will be giving me more decay. I need to dodge those then. In addition to Tumor of the Withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the Withering and have the protection of the Withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrograna to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. Okay, so we need Dendro. We will be needing Dendro, definitely. Oh, I guess that's a branch. Sit down. Wait, that also looks like one. Oh, wow.
Propagate!
Or not. Oh, stuck.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering.
This is a pretty good tutorial, I'd say. How many times do I have to slap this? Or maybe I just have to get near. Ow. Well, that works.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the Withering?
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Does ring a bell, but I don't remember.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Ah, you mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, so I imagine this is going to be like a dynamic event happening here and there in the zone, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. Where are you? Yeah, the oh god, what was the term used? Corrode away. They do corrode away.
I'll race you there.
Slowly getting to 59. Yay. Also, speaking of Zhongli, do we have enough for a summon? We do. Okay, disappointment. Slink? Nope, Raven. Actually, shop. How much time do I have? I have 1 day, 14 hours. If it's going to be Amber here, I'm gonna be very happy. Or Lisa. One of the two. I'm gonna be happy either way. Okay, disappointment as well. Raven again, wow. Oh, what is this? Well, hello there. Oh, right. Trap.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oi, oi.
Race you there.
Okay, I was not expecting the pack animal to also engage.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
You need to hurry up.
Okay, so that guy's a brawler.
Where do you think you're?
Crossbow.
Leave it all to me.
You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy.
Ow.
Only just begun.
That was stupid. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I must leave no stone
Get back
unturned.
here. I need to heal up, damn it.
Someone needs assistance. Come a little closer. Yep. Come a little closer.
There we go. Oh no, I don't need this. Right, so did they drop anything? They did not drop anything. This looks like a trap. Elemental reaction catalyze. When creatures are affected by electro and dendro, quicken will occur, which will render them quickened. When quickened creatures are affected by electro or dendro attacks, the aggravate or spread reactions will occur, respectively, causing them to take additional damage. Okay.
Scatter!
Huh. I need to find something, that's obvious, I just don't know what. Wait. I think I know what.
Propagate!
Maybe this will show me. Huh. Let's not get sidetracked this much. One sidetracking at a time. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, goodness gracious, he's so weak.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Oh, it's one of they. One of you. What? I thought they were not aggressive.
I'll race you there.
Oh well. Ooh. He's a chunky boy. Are we going back to the village? Yeah, it seems so. I really like the design of this zone. I'm gonna have a lot of fun here. Oh, look at this! Oh! I want to go there. Yes, I definitely approve.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
A bird!
Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say?
Something annoying.
That weird expression on your face. Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Wow.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Good question.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Sure.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Apparently not.
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you
That's fair.
saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So, what exactly was that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay. I like it how the old man is just standing behind me, just looking at what's happening over here.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Total of 5
Akasha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
How far are we? I guess we can just teleport. Oh, we can heal as well. Thank you.
Akasha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia?
And she's gone.
Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
It sounds like if it's coming from inside the cave. Ah, there she is. Is Hypatia? Is she okay? Ah, and this little thing. The fuck? Kick it! Kick it! Okay.
There you are!
Yeah, apparently so.
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
So where did that little thing go? So, nothing here? Oh well.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I was hoping to actually be able to punt it.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What
Ooh.
happened? And where are we?
Relax. Relax.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I don't know what people at Hoovers were smoking, but it had to be good. Well, hello there.
Wow, this place is huge. I
That it is.
There's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Hey, you're gone. Come on, give me a crit. Thank you. Oh, I thought that's a thing I can capture. Bouncy mushrooms in domains. You will sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Okay. I mean, I like the lore dump, but... Ah, I see. I mean, that would explain a few things from previous experiences with people from Sumeru. I don't know why I started so much there.
I won't let you down.
First, I wanna see here. Okay, I'm guessing no. Fine, I don't need you. That was cool. I like that. That was a great transition. And apparently we are back in Inazuma.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Okay, first... Ah! I almost missed that. How did I almost miss that? I have no idea. Seriously, I love this transition. So good. Primeval Rosen in domains. You will sometimes find Primeval Rosen and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 Primeval Rosens within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Okay, so I think I know what has to be done. Hey! Screw you. Oh god! Ah! Screw you, platform. I'll do it this way. Unless I fail, like this.
I won't let you down. That's more like it.
Well, hello there.
Blitz.
Get him.
Come on. How the hell did I miss that? Or?
Scatter!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Bonk. And goodbye. Goodbye. I really need to get my traveler back to Anemo. Alright, thanks for dropping it, immature baby. Have a good one. I gotta admit though, this is so far I am definitely enjoying the whole thing. Oh. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Okay, I think I need to do something over here, though. Can I? Ah. So they do react to what I do. Oh. That's cool.
Told you I'd win.
Okay.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Now this is a view. I approve. Holy crap. Just yes, no, no, okay. Ah. A puzzle. And I cannot get out. Right, so I'm gonna be looking for something. No, this is just the doors. You?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I cannot shoot it though, so... Nope, okay. Unless something will activate once I know. Nothing activated. Now watch me. Being here is trapped for like an hour. It would not be surprising, really. Wait. Oh! I see this thing here.
Scatter!
Yeah, I cannot do anything here. Ah! It's this puzzle. It's been a while since I saw those. No. It doesn't want me to actually do this. Hang on. That's easier. That was much easier. Oh no, it's a tapestry now. Wow. Nice.
That's more like it.
Wait. And no, nothing.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And we are back here, apparently. A herald. Okay.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Ooh, combat!
For the abyss.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Surrender and be gentle.
Abyssal roar!
Seriously, the game is allowing me to fight him way more often. I'm happy with that. This one seems to be on the weaker side, though. Oh, this. Ooh.
Not so hard!
Surging tide.
Hey, what?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Your sister.
I didn't ask about my sister. Oh, wait.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Round 2? Or was this all a hallucination? May have been hallucinations. Huh. What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kinda zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Nope.
Huh? It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Hey?
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is that a little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Ah.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Okay. So, do we have a... Let's actually prepare... Oh, hang on. There is something now. Ah. So can we cook somewhere here? Yes. Make Bugs Lounge? What? Oh, so this is okay.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Hey. So that little thingy, that green creature, I'm gonna guess that's like the Archon's familiars or something like that.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
If you say so. Here you go.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Or just lucky.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. God damn it, those names.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hepasha.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Of course.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Hey, I'll see ya. Oh, but there I will have to actually go. Oh well. Enemy? No. Just a mercenary. Is this one? I still do not know how to get there. I do like this travel system.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Hey, I do not like those guys. Bricks.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
Pretty
It
good.
was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
I don't know.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
Yeah, let's say goodbye to Kole.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
I think I'll start with these questions.
Ah, there she is.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Collie.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Ah,
I
yes.
told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
She's even talking like Amber.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
Goodbye.
See you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay.
Told you I'd win.
I mean, this is not really a challenge.
Get ready for the
Oh,
gliding champion of
wait, I need to do something here. I thought this is a different thing.
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, inside, I guess? This is nice. This is a nice shelter. The music! What's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms! That person over there seems to be in trouble. We got help? Yeah, we do. Oh, she's fighting! She is actually fighting! Oh, you were a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Tokan. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Ah, since Rana is a forest watcher, you should know Tainari, right? Oh, you know Tainari? Tainari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. I wanna pet them. I wanna pet them now. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Nah. Me too. Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work. Ha! Tainari will get angry if you do it without asking first. It probably will. It probably will, but his ears are so glassy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Eh, Rana, are you talking about Collei? You know Collei too. Collei hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the Withering. Everyone's worried about her. Ahem. Anyways, Forest Watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and bees have been prowling aggressive. Then there's the Withering. How about I escort both of you? A patrol route will pass through Imara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Okay, let's go. So is she gonna like follow me? No, she's gonna actually escort me. Okay, that's also fine. First, oh, get down. Okay, let's go. You're a forest watcher, Rana. You must be very familiar with the woods, right? I've lived around here for years and I know every tree in the forest, really. But the land is becoming somewhat peculiar lately, and the Withering Zone... crap. It's only been a few days and a new Withering Zone has popped up already. So close to the main road too. Okay. We handled it with Tighnari before. And Tighnari disposed of Withering Zone before. I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for how after I take you to Imara village, I'll go to Grand Vial and bring Tighnari over to help. No need. Just leave it to us. Yeah, she's gonna be busy now, blah 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 blah. And now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the Withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Rakan has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journeys. Be right back. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help, and I'll be there. Yeah, you stay. I really love the music. Oh! Holy crap, that's damage!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Well, hello there. What was that achievement even for? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Thanks? You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Mr. You don't have to be so formal. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Rakan and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the Withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Calm down! Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? Explains. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara, small round plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you'll see only in the forest of Sumeru. They are round green beasts that live in the forest. We'd use them to find precious mushrooms. I don't think they're the same. Anyways, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Little children always try to hide their thoughts from adults. You can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. Okay. I see you. Are you hostile? Yes, you are.
Can't keep up with me.
Oh.
Propagate!
Oh, you're fast, friendo. Burn. This is good, though. Something to hunt meat, and that is not gonna run. Okay, goodbye. And it's 3 meat per. Missed. Missed. Gotcha. Ah, perfect. Ooh, remarkable.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, that's furniture. I was hoping for something better. Okay, I've seen you.
Punch, huh? Take that!
Okay, so the guy is a brawler pretty much.
You want this?
Oh. Keep on burning. Okay, let's actually see what he does. Okay, you can do this, yes. This little combo. Okay. That was 8k. That was 8k damage. My goodness, this... Okay. I mean, it's all level 1, his abilities, so... That is quite heavy. Hi. Ooh.
Propagate!
Okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to cook.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay, no. Let's not. Let's focus on the main story for now. Or, as in this case, on this side quest. That looks like a withered zone. Yeah, she's back. Nana, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know, I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara village? Tiger cubs refers to Iofam and his friends. By the way, your voice, I don't think I've ever met you. Do you have visit? Oh, he's blind. Oh yes, Grandpa Amadaya. I'm guessing that's his name. These two are... Explains. I see. Welcome to Vimara village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Bayram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeters as a group. That's a great plan, if it's for the good of the children after all. Has something happened in Vimara village lately? Or could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa. Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. His eyes are starting to... okay, so he is not actually blind. Interesting. I'm not using the walk feature. I know it when you see the kids. Tell them a few times. Not sure yet. Maybe later. Okay. I cannot run when I'm near her. Interesting. Yeah, I cannot even switch run. I cannot even pick that up. Wah. I'm back, Alfonso. Alfonso! Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two. And thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? Ah, you're an experienced traveler indeed. So right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return after Kavos came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just a anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always came back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. Whoa, so it's normal for kids. Hey, quit it you two. Sorry to digress. They remembered nothing at all. I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right. So I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadaya about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay. I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Asfat later. It's his job to watch after Kavus and Sudabe. Sudabe? What the hell are those names? You have to take it easy for a while here, Anna. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zone aside, you got the Fatui from Snezhnaya and their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Wait, Fatui? I know I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle. It sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana! Rana's back with Alfonso too! Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of starshrooms for you, Rana! If didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rish Boland Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now. Now I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time? I want to hear some tales from the woods. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver. Silver what though? Is a thief? I don't know. Just seemed random. Silver Duskbird! Silver Bass! Super Silver Spectre! Calm down, Paimon. Alright, stop picking on them. Rakan and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right. Rana would tell us stories that every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumpter Beast Lord. And the Rish Boland Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay! Let's all go to Rana's house. Last one there is a specter. Thanks for tossing me under the bus. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go! Vroom vroom. I guess this is gonna be... Okay, what is her house? Is it this one? Nope. Okay, so it's this one. These kids run faster than birds could fly. You are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. Yeah, sure. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Liar! Ah, we'll sort this out later. You'll meet people. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blunt here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Indeed I have. Have you been traveling a long time? Oh yes. Rana said you tell us a story! I've got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs, then I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to him and stay put till I come back. Okay! Thanks for tossing me onto the bus again. Alright, on to the stories. You're Yotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they are ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I've heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. You all want different stories. Isn't there someone that knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Someone thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. Okay, let's go with this one. Creatures. Through this kids might know things adults don't and about how they went missing. As a trade, Lotham, Kavus, and Sudabe, you'll tell us what you know too. Sure! You little monsters. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to read them all. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me there exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon live in a place called Mondstadt. We know the story. So what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it is terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. How Paimon should put it? This is a tale of heroes triumphing over evil. Here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. Oh, thank God! I don't have to read the entire thing. Although I think I still should read this. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Growl, the dragon announced. I'm mad now and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then, one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the azure blue dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So with everyone's help, the traveler removed the curse from the dragon and helped it with its friend. Wow! I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat some per beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Vamira village in one bite? Wow! If that's true, we can fly around inside the dragon's belly! When it gets hot, we'll go to this Znayan, and Alfonso talked about where it snows. There's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jahate is from. Valuka? Oh, that's a desert. Anyways, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right. Travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Let me ask you a few questions, Yofam. I would like to ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Yofam? About that. Oh, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do. Ha! Yes, so you've seen Aranara before. Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jahate's stories. Can we ask Granny Jahate? No! Alright, we'll drop it. Prana and others are very worried about you kids. Have you gotten lost? Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There is no way I can get lost. But Sudabe and Kavus did. Everyone was worried. But not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. You're hiding stuff. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories? I have to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one is looking too. I can help them as long as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Well, Paimon gets it. You're a great kid. Okay, we're done with you. Avus. Sea monsters! I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as the island, or the squid as long as the river. And the stories about a puppet that the whale... What? Puppet that the whale... And the whale... Ugh! Worse. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. What? You heard all those stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. No. You ran across some pirates before. Wow, that's so cool! Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent that with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so I got trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped. "Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine." Roar. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people, the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. The serpent has been defeated. What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. I promise to tell you that what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there are a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumper Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumper beast, and will attack intruders. And the Rishborland Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time... That didn't sound convincing. Let's try asking about something else. Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. And yeah, at least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, hungry or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You should listen and not go there. But you have a friend in the forest, doesn't everyone live in the forest, in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest, though as many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat, and which trees would let us climb on them. So what is that friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry, although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudabe and Leofam. Okay, so they do have secrets about those. Okay, we understand. I'll be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to Sudabe and Leofam. There's so much reading! There's so much stuff! Okay, you. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be about either Senora or the Shogun. What story would you like to hear? No story will do, but I'd like it to have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character has got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. What? That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good! It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sudabe. So, where should Paimon start? A general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen would help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? let's say. Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. Stop. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the place forever and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them. Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? Ahem! The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. This was when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, ack. They are agile and resilient, if they are willing to help. Someone tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard. That's another story. Everyone was so awesome, even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady. Gee, thanks. He was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very sly of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. So what happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods and to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said there's a herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he wanted me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help. So I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came round, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Talking to her like a dog. Speaking of the forest, I would like to ask about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Oh, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you, sorry. Actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about was round plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like? Oh. Did that ring a bell, Sudabe? No, that sounds mysterious. Wow. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too, then she does. Also, didn't the priestess in the story say ack? Don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others. Ack. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. But like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you too. But no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. Thanks. And we learned jack shit. Alright then, we won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander off. Thank you for the story, I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty and strong, just like the priestess. That's actually a pretty good choice. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but don't want to tell us. Just treat it as a secret between these kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? I goddamn sure it was. Sure hope it was, I mean. It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried that dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Yosvat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We got business to tend to. But thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on. You got to go now, or Isfat is going to finish it all by himself. Okay, bye Rana, bye you too. Stick around for a minute, Lotham. I want to talk with you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay? Don't worry, I know where's safe and not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny Jade and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay, that's a good boy. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Kavus and others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids? Paimon's better. I'm not gonna say that. They're good kids. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I've still got to check out the west and I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I am very worried about kids wandering into one. Now that you're here, will you give me a hand with them? Please, though, I have nothing to repay you with. Wow, this is not Skyrim. Jesus. Piece of cake. So it would help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I could make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go. That was a lot of stuff to read. Holy crap. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Let's go whenever you're ready. Yeah, let's go. Sure, it's not far to the west. So we're going west. Oh yeah, this is very freaking close. I also see a chest.
I'll race you there. Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Ah, sneeze. Goodbye. I see you.
I'll race you there.
Hey, they do not drop much loot apparently as well.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Oh yeah, there it is. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The Withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tanari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. Okay, let's go. Okay. You made clean work of those Withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, you're sure to leave the realm and take some rest. $9K. Yeah, they are resistant.
Scatter!
Okay. Ooh. Actually shot at me. Is it up the tree? Hello, bird. Oh. Ah, those must be the gators. Okay, so I'm guessing I can do this. Oh. I see. Ooh. Okay, you are gone. Goodbye.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. Well, this is done. Okay, this mushroom looks like something I can potentially revitalize. Or not. Okay, screw it for now. Unless it's here. Okay, what do you drop for me? That's a question. If they drop anything, that is. Meat! And a lot of it as well. Frog. Gotcha. This withering zone is expanding. Regardless, I leave it in your capable hands, and just like before, just don't overdo it. Piece of cake. Thanks. Okay, you are gone.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Could play with the puppet. Ah, there you are. Ooh. And where's the last one? There. Ooh.
I'll never surrender. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone needs.
Okay, that should be fine.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, baby.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, let's go further. This is such a nice looking zone. Oh. Forest patrols are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem recently. Potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually maniac. Manic, whatever. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they've reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up. Give this one to me. Not a chance. They're coming to help. Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. Will she actually fight? She will! I just hope she won't get killed. Oh, she's fine. Oh. Oh, she's dealing some damage.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Try not to enjoy this.
Oh. Phew. It's nice to have a chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Thanks. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition, Drakan? After taking care of so many withering zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? Just a little tired. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrols campsite isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. Hey, let's go camping. And off we go. Just ahead. Also, this looks like a chest. Also, I see you there. How much? 500. Okay. Ah. Wait, I have to... Ah, okay. I think I got to do it like this. Ah, okay, maybe not like this. I need to get out of the water, apparently. Nope, doesn't work, sadly. Okay, so if I would go like this, perhaps. Nope, that's not enough.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Ah, screw it. I see you there. Bonk. Thank you.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Here we are. What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin. Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of a ruin. Strange. As you asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and this resident. Who was it again? It wasn't the researcher who's in this Satyavada life. Oh, never mind. Wait here for a second. I'm going to tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some ingredients ready. Will help? I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the Withering zones. Let's think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do? Well, if you insist, could you help me get some firewood then? All you need to do is some wood chopped? That's nothing. Rakan could do that. No, we'll need to collect some dried branches. That's right. You know your stuff. You'd make a fine forest watcher. Is that so? Okay, got it. Let's go. Money.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there.
Okay, some fruits and vegetables are also good. Okay, now let's focus on the wood. Which apparently is here as well. Oh, camping is tough. It's not really that tough, it's fun though.
That's more like it.
Though usually you don't have markers to show you where you can find dried branches. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. But then again, usually you have trees, so you can break a few. You guys are back. I'm almost down here as well. Will this be enough? Yep, that's more than enough. Alright, one of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. We have Amber. Oh, really? Okay. Using the supplies stored in the campsite to... yeah, we pretty much make our stuff. Ah, it's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. Sounds like Rana's or Paimon's line. Paimon doesn't care about such things. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell drew some critters or hilichurros over here? Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children. It's time to come home. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seemed about the same. But still, you know what's... you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. It doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon roll. Ah, looks like you haven't noticed, Dragan, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, I guess. But we've just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? Well, again, what do we do? No, Paimon is just not really smart. I don't know, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds and beasts and plants, of course. In the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret, the forest will remember. Are you okay? Eh? Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious. But I couldn't remember it all. Just those two lines. Dang it. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Yeah, that is quite annoying. Some things are harder to remember. Yeah. Oh goodness. Remember to the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. Yeah, I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one, Kavus, he wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Stubby is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Yotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jehate after being abandoned in the village. So Yotham was... Yes, I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him. But now, he and Cavus and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They say they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there are countries, bizarre and amazing creatures, countless, not countries, goddammit, countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They are the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legends of the Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets among themselves that they keep from grown up. So long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. What's about kids going missing? How about that, eh? Do you have any clues? And we were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right. Kavus and Tsudabe suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember that I said about curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them, so the children would smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Kavus or Sudabi, but they came home on their own. And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Yotham is the only one left. Hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimara village. He organized the search party and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've trained him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in Vimara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another big brother and big sister. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers. And we will patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. Explains. I see, I understand how you feel, Drakan. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but they... Well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. No, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde girl before. Just like gold and called a Nara or something. Someone feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Vimara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also so kind, and I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then, when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. And off she goes to sleep. She can sleep even while sitting upright. She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. You want to take a rest? Yeah, let's rest. So far, this is a very good introduction to Sumeru. I slept so well I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You must have been exhausted before. Not really, I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Here's a Forest Watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina, that's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least that's what the Academia researchers say. Raka and Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. No need, I feel great. Yeah, don't worry about this. Are you sure? Even then, thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. You can count on Rakan. Is there any work left for to do today? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh. Okay, the title of this is Foreboding. I'm gonna guess somebody will come to meet us. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I'll need to report the expansion of the nearby Withering zone to Tighnari. Is that the kid from Vinara village? Yotham, wait up!
Bet you
went
can't
some...
keep up with me.
Oh! You are different. And you seem to be shooting dendro-infused bolts. Ow.
Is that all you've got? Law of the jungle.
Yeah, he shoots dendro bolts.
Where do you think you're going?
Ooh. Okay, he is not... Oh. Okay. He doesn't have much voice. Oh. Oh. I like you.
Propagate!
Come a little.
Ah. After this empowerment phase, he can be broken.
Meet again.
That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, hi, City. Okay, some ore.
I'll catch up.
Some more ore. Oh. Tatui. Hurry, people, don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. This is the Fatui. Be careful. Ah, so these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso, well, don't think you'll be getting out here without a fight. Ah, looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out. Hey.
Pay your dues.
Okay, I need you down fast. Ow.
Terminate!
No one escapes my sight.
Okay, got the skirmisher.
No escape.
Yeah, I actually love having a companion. Just an NPC, even if she's not too useful. It's still nice, a nice taste. Thank goodness you were here. You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Yofa must be somewhere deeper in this cave. We better keep moving. Yeah, first things first, I see the sword. Hey, even more. Hey.
Ooh, wonderful.
Let's pick this up. Withering zone. Oh. What happened? Oh, he got trapped. Ah, Rana and Rakan. What are you doing in a withering zone? There are so many monsters. I'll take care of this. No, there's no time. Run it. Let's do this together. Wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. Thankfully he's standing in water, so that's allowing me to do a lot. Ooh. You prick! I need to find... yeah, there it is.
I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock.
Yes, keep him busy. 19k, perfect. Oh, we're not done apparently.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I've missed one.
Not so hard. Go, go, big.
As a dutiful maid would.
The music is good. Yeah, but I need to be careful.
Get him. No escape.
I need to actually start avoiding stuff. Yeah, thankfully I can clear my stacks. Ooh, close. You almost got me there. Ooh, finally. It's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone, those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No, did you see Drakhan fight? Be sure to thank him. Please, that's enough. Why don't you better rest now? It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy. That's all. And a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. Oh, what are you talking about? You're my little tiger. So no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt you, Fam? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher after all. Let's go. She's not gonna be fine, ain't she? Oh, right. I'm sorry, Drakenpaimon, I need to rest. Wait for me. Yopam. Are you really okay? You go with help? Oh no, it's fine, I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana, I'm sorry! Wee! Wait, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat. Give you energy. Damn, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso also told me not to go running off. But I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I... Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Yofam's big brother. Someone understands, but Yofam, how did you get stuck in the Withering Zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar, so I just kept running. And I ended up running into Marana. Marana? That's the Withering. Oh yeah, the Withering. Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana, what a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Ifam, what was that green thing just now? That was Ararakali. God damn it! Ararakalari. Fuck! It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an aura. Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It's on the tip of my tongue, but... I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like this again. I'll be good and stay home. I know you'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know, I'm sorry. I know that Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person, help people who need help, just like Drakan and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. Ah, this is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. Hey, oh, I'm fine, really. I just need to rest for a little while. Please, take your phone back for me. Okay, let's go. I have a bad feeling, though. I have a bad feeling about this whole thing. Wow, we actually ventured far. That was way further than I expected. Also, what is this? Ah. Oh, those guys. Well, we already know what they do. Or at least, kinda what they do. There are two Alfonsos, I just noticed. Yefam, why are you... And Drakan? Answer, Sergeant. So we'll make it this quick. Explains! I see, Yefam, you go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry. It's fine, that what matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time, this is the location. Head there as soon as you can. And you have to hurry back to look after Rana. Hey, wait! Oh, I don't have to go there on my own. I mean, I do hope it's not the case of, hey, we make you somewhat care about the character and then kill it off. I'm sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? What are these traces? We better follow them. Maybe there are clues left for us by Rana. Okay, so let's see. Alternatively, it can be an introduction of these small guys again. Ooh.
Propagate.
Well, I did not expect you guys here. That's for damn sure. Okay, looks like a ranger encampment. And this looks like a shield. Okay. Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Ara thing Yofam and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Aurora Kalari. Fuck. Ah, yeah, that was it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Yes, Nara smart. Arara Carlari can resist Marana. Vegetable. The fuck? Isn't this the thing we saw before? Who you scared, Paimon? Paimon thought you were a talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Aranara. Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon is really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Someone thinks we heard this name when Lotham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Yotham is Arana's friend. Arana are children of the forest. We live with trees, not like you, Nara Rakan. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know my name? How Arana knows, not important, but Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. What do you need me to do? Thank you, you good, Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Drakan must go to Narana and ask everyone to help get Bija. What is that? Narana got crowded by Marana, very serious. Blood bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, roots will rot. Nara's life is like tree. Blood bugs, like Marana, only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana. Yeah. Got it. How do we get there? Follow the forest path, keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. That'll attract whooping flowers. Okay, sing. A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Enter our dreams, our world. God damn. But do we really have to sing? What about the tracks? Wow. I think using a musical instrument works too. That's worth a try. Let's return to Vinara village and see if Grandpa Amadian has one. I have a few. Dream Nursery. So, this is a side story. This is a side quest. God damn, this is a long-ass thing. It's good, but it's long. Holy balls, also I see something held for... hang on. I need to get back to studio again. I'm guessing it's some useless spam again, so...
I feel like running.
Held for review. Yeah, this is spam. We are not allowing this to show. Also, this is very close. I could... Oh, I need to be careful now. Hey, a grader! I will gladly fight you. I do enjoy fighting those, so it's pure pleasure for me.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Okay, immobilized. No, it's not. Okay.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ah, there you are. So it does seem that Dendro is scaling very well. Okay. I cannot see any kind of award boss yet. I see a domain. A one-time domain. Actually, this is for the talents. So this is probably for weapons, right? Oh, I don't want to navigate. Is it weapon? Yes, it is weapon. Server currently... Really? Ah, probably because of that. Worship. We have 3. We need 20 apparently. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a bit more demanding, it seems. Also, I see you somewhere here. Aha. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. This looks like a huge ruin construct. A giant ruin grader, perhaps? They have given me a lot of time for this, though.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Yeah, this looks like a giant ruin golem of sorts.
I won't let you down.
Okay, thank you. That's gonna be easy. Oh, well, hello there. This one is different. Skywatch. Okay, so there are at least 2 different ones. A rune machine that can absorb energy and throw it back as an attack. The Rune Drake Skywatch can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it suffered. Under various circumstances, cores all over its body are exposed. Take this opportunity to attack those cores, and you may be able to immobilize this creature and undo its elemental resistance boost. Woo!
You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
I'll race you there.
Oh wow, that was lucky.
Come a little closer.
60 experience and 200 mora. Okay. Yeah, those are fun to fight. I like that. Okay. Ooh, baby. And what is this? Probably some new stuff. Oh, wait. We have this and a recipe. And we have enough Primogems for a wish. What do I want to say, summon? Zhongli, will you join me? The answer is no. History. Okay, so... yeah, I guess this is what we are looking for. We had Fischl, we had 2 bows. That's whatever I got just now. Well, this. I'm not expecting it in that case. No, not Alfonso, apparently. Amadaya. Grandpa Amadaya! Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. Let's keep it from him. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have a musical instrument that you could lend us. A musical instrument? Give me a minute. I will go get it. It looks like a Mondstadt-style instrument. Grandpa Medaya, can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest, the pomegranate sings the apple's clap. What a beautiful tune. I lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. We'll take good care of it. Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Medaya. Thanks. A boat. Wait, does it want me to actually get into the boat? Anna said we don't have to worry about Rana, but Paimon is still worried. So Rana is the secret of the children in Vimara village. Okay. Out of the way, boat! Okay, you're too tough for this. More money, thank you. I see that, but I'm gonna skip it for now, I guess. Ah, this way. The funny thing is, this side quest, it alone is longer than many MMOs have their entire campaigns lately. Think of it like in WoW's, let's say, the 9.1 campaign, the Corvia campaign. It was really short. If it wasn't time-gated, people would have done it within a day. Actually, what am I saying? A day? An hour at most. Oh, I guess I have to get out. Well, this one is on the way, so... Well, hello there, ladies. Oh, this guy is also different. Ooh. I think I'm gonna enjoy fighting you.
Let it rain. I'm getting sick.
Oh. Oh. Yes. I like you. But unfortunately now I have to finish you off. Ah, those are good enemies.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a
Oh.
gift.
One of a journal, we don't care about this right now. I want to investigate this though. Oh yeah, I do like fighting those. They are definitely fun to fight. Oh!
Get him.
You sneaky bugger. No weak spot? Well, it may not have a weak spot, but it yields meat. Oh! Big game hunter Amber. So I wonder if there is anything that allows me to hunt for poultry in the same way. I mean, don't get me wrong, getting poultry is easy. You just have to go to Mondstadt really with Ganyu. But still, it would be nice to have actual monsters to hunt for that. Oh, you are different as well.
Let's spark things up a little.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
I don't need tricks, mate. See? Told you. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, you are guarding something I want. You know what?
Terminate.
Boom. Boom. How many are there? Oh, they interrupted her. How rude. Okay, you asked for it.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
I still want to see what is the area's boss. Every area has a boss, and I seen something that looked like a boss in the journal. Not journal, the this thing over here. This one? No, no. Oh, I need to do that as well. This thing. I'm presuming this is going to be the boss for the area. At least the first one.
Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Okay,
Someone
teleportation
needs
point.
assistance.
Ooh, this is nice. Also, what is this? Pyramid Desert, clear water. Okay. These sword dancers may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once this infused form ends. Okay. And probably not the first one, but this gives me huge Zelda vibes. For some reason. Gotcha.
I'll catch up.
So it should be somewhere here. Actually, how are we looking with cash? 9.5 million. Okay. I'm being observed. Perverts. This place is like a village. Do you remember the small stone house we saw while camping with Rana? Yeah, actually. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. We found dwarves, Paimon. If this is the Vanarana that Arana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara. But there is no one here. Are they hiding from us? Maybe Aranara's tune will do the trick. Oh, right. Just like she said. Was it the rhythm of the great dream? I don't think so. Enter our dreams, our world. Well, let's play the instrument then. Oh, Paimon can't wait. Both Drakon's performance and the world of Aranara. Oh, don't tell me it's a minigame. Oh no, I'm bad at those. These strange arches are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenges within, and perhaps something good will happen. Play Aranara's song on the vintage lyre in front of a phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arch. Ooh, sorry for that. Ugh. That was a burp. Enter the arch to undertake the challenge. During a challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you are hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. After you have entered the phantasmal gate, certain special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you. But this will also undo the effect of the barrier. Okay. Okay, so I have to actually equip it, I guess. Oh no! Oh God! Wow. Okay. Okay, I haven't used this for ages, so... Nope, too far. Okay. Okay, I see another one.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Leave me alone. Okay, go, 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 go. Eat shit, nerds! I need a bunch more. I think I screwed myself over.
I won't let you down.
This music though is good. Don't charge. We need stamina. Six more. Hope I don't see any over there. Hey, this way. Or apparently not. Oh, actually, that is a... Right, I forgot. I completely forgot about this. Lisa. Yeah, this is about the location. Oh, one more apparently. Oh. That was pretty neat, actually. No! Screw you, buddy. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of time. Actually, no, I don't need this. 30 seconds deducted. Jesus. And now we just got to get back to the gate. Offer. Okay.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Huh. I guess it wants me to do this.
Propagate!
Or it wants me to play. Is it the same melody? That looks like the same melody. Into the world of dreams we go. Oh, an Aranara. Hey, don't capture me. I'll give Nara a tracer. What's a tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and this is Rakan. We are good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara. Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I'm Arama. Arana may trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing Nara in Vanarana. Jesus Christ. Aren't you afraid as well? I was afraid, but the golden Nara has been to many places. The tiny dandelion and spores with you are all saying that you are a very, very good Nara. Oh, Nara can communicate with plants, even spores? That's convenient. How strange. Spores are not plants. If you say that loudly in the forest, plants will be sad. And spores will be angry, and might even turn into fungi. Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Anyway, is this Vanarana? It feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it is slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but... feeling a bit disappointed. This isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Vanarana would be a lively Aranara village where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions. And an Aranara Catherine? Paimon's thought didn't run that wild. Everyone's in Vanarana, but because everyone's afraid, still can't let both of you inside, even if Nara Rakan is golden. Golden? Is that rare? Oh, silver. Is silver rare? Silver just like the moon. Very good. Very good. So here isn't Vanarana? This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. So is it Vanarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid. And you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me. Help Aranara and get the tracer. Paimon gets it now. You mean treasure? Sure, we'll help you. It's probably not treasure. Hi, birdie. Oh, it's here. Wow, we traveled a lot. Okay, we have 1 or 2, 3 even. For all. Well, hello there. So many bad fungi. Yeah, I thought those are enemies. You're reasonably big though. No. Drop down. Thank you. It still kinda sucks they do not drop any loot. At least it looks like it. Oh! Oh, maybe that's because it was for the quest. Well, hello there. Oh! Okay, I didn't notice those bumps. Ah, that's counterproductive. Got that. Wow, 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 wow. That was point blank. How did I miss a point blank shot? Come on, Colin. Yeah, it's fine.
Wow, these will come in handy.
It still gives me primos. And in the end, that is what I want.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, the question is, how much resin do I have?
Told you I'd win.
70, okay. Okay, here are the rocks. Oh well. Oh, and that's gonna be maybe some cash? 10,000, thank you. Okay, the final task.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Perfect.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Ouchie. Okay, that leaves only 2 of you. Somehow I don't imagine Amber being, you know, all of this fire. Yeah, not good. But thankfully, fire does not spread as it would in real life in this game. Where is it? It's probably up there. I'm not gonna care. Eh, it rhymed. Okay, and go, 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 go. Yeah, I guess I have to climb after all. Actually, no.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Maybe I don't. Actually, I will, just in a better spot, I guess. A much safer spot. As for Sealies,
I'll race you there.
look, Vanagni, be careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. What? It's just a water flower. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Let's leave before the Vanagni notice us. It's nothing. Anyway, don't worry. Arama will help, right? Yeah. Oh, be careful. Why does it have to be fire?
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Okay, it wasn't perfect, but it'll do. Another. Ooh.
Scatter!
Actually, no. Let's go with you.
Don't be such a brute.
Ah, piss.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
Someone needs. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Ah, piss. Yep, that broke even your shield.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Okay, one of them dead. Oh, that was not smart.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. So can I get what I wanted to get here? Alright, we've helped, so where's the treasure, Narama? I don't think he, she, it meant actual treasure. Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Wasn't Paimon surprised at all? I thought. Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I've observed Nara and I noticed that they become very good and very willing to help other once they hear the word treasure. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Some Nara become bad for treasures. I see I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, Drakan, and Paimon. You're amazing, you're good. Nara who helped Arana. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Vanarana. You can enter Vanarana by playing Arana's tune in front of Silapma. Okay. Oh, this is Vanarana. So many Arana. Aranara even. We need Bija. Oh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we've arrived in Vanarana, it's time to get a Bija and help Rana. Bija? I see. Anyway, this is the real Vanarana. Or to be more precise, it's Mahavanarana. Jesus fuck! Hoyo! Stop! Just stop! What's with the names? What a long name! There's so many A's! But we usually don't use its full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language, I know it's Vanarana of Great Dreams. Dreams. Speaking of which, we met Vanarana where where the researcher was, and Rakan seemed to have had a dream. That the Vanarana we just saw exists in reality? It's a story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in a slumber in Sarva, but after Vanarana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Ah, interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on a field under strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they are all stories, not memories. Anyways, if you wish to leave Vanarana Dream, sing the rhythm of the great dream in front of Silapma, and it's the same to return here. Come with me. Raja will find a way to get you a bija. Yes, some of those names are goddamn tongue twisters. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. I just want to finish off this quest and gonna be heading off because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Okay, not sure what I expected here. Whoa, Anara! I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like she said. Welcome to Vanarana. Yes, Nara Drakan and Paimon, they're amazing. They're not even scared of Vanagni. Ooh, amazing. Nara, who used Arana's tune to get into Vanarana, are a differently good Nara whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do all of you know that it was Arana who guided us here? Every Aranara has their own tune, and every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Oh my god, I just noticed he has a mustache. And a cane! Oh my god. This is fucking glorious. This is good. Fucking Miko, yo. Arana has been making friends with Nara and in Avidia Forest and Ardravi Valley. God damn it, those names! So I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought that it was her. We were very happy. And then you saw me and got disappointed. But it was a Nara who entered Vanarana, and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Drakan is a good Nara. Also, Paimon gets it now, but according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavana? Ugh, Aranara names are so difficult. But they are. I'm not gonna say that. Screw you, game. The Vanarana of Dreams. In Dreams, even. I cannot even say that! I cannot even read that! God damn it! The Vanarana in Dreams is a shadow of the Vanarana outside. So things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Oh, let's get down to business. About Rana. We need a bija. We need a bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a... Oh god, burps. Ugh. She's a very important friend of ours too. Explains. Bija. The last time I prepared a bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramuhukunda... Oh! Aramukuhunda were still here then. I had so many stories and so many dreams, and it was so long ago. Looks like Araja is about to start telling a story. It's urgent, we don't have time to waste. And I don't want to keep reading ridiculously difficult names, please. Those stories don't belong to my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. Marana has been seriously harmed by Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is a very, very old Aranara whose Ararakalari is very, very powerful. So Narana's conditions won't worsen. As for the Bija, you're right, Narana's conditions will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time and it's easier for them to get hurt. Yeah, apparently they had a lot of fun indeed. And I'm guessing people who were, are, or will be watching this video / stream will be mocking me a lot. I know I will be mocking myself a lot whenever I have the chance, so yeah. Well, you say suffer, but I'll be honest with you. If I would be listening to somebody else reading that, right, somebody else streaming, I would mock the living shit out of them. Let's be honest here. So I'm not expecting anything other from you guys. Okay. And what do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija. We're going to hold Festival Utsva, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of Vanarana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Yay, Festival Utsva. Wait a minute. No, that's completely wrong. We don't have time for festivals. Araja mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? Drakan and Paimon, according to the stories of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated in the Nara friends of Aranara and Aranara's friends of Nara. Why? Aranara friends of Nara celebrate festival Utsava together. Ah, goodness gracious. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Ararakalari. Ah! No! Game! Stop! Stop it! Get help. Maybe it's an Ara ceremony or Ara festival. If we are going to celebrate Festival Utsava, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to Apam Woods. Besides that, Aranakin and some others should be around Ganda Hill. Told you! I told you! That's how it works! That's how it works! I'm happy my suffering amuses you. I'm a clown for your entertainment. Yes. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara Drakan and Paimon anymore, so why don't you try becoming friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides, I think we must get a few Asama fruits from the Vasara trees in Ashvatha's concurses. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvata, Vasara, 3, Vasoma. But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashvata concurses are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Naradrakan. An adventure with Naradrakan and Paimon. Yay. Adventure! Speaking of which, the incident in Vimara village is also very concerning. Can we ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my, it sounds like something only Marana's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara? If it's around Vimara village, I did see Ararikan, whatever, near Devanta. Devantaka Mountain. A few suns and moons ago, he was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Naradrakan and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right. Aranara are very elusive, so they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions. Let's talk about it later. Right now I'm just imagining the folks at Hoyover is just thinking, let's think about some ancient torture techniques that would destroy people's tongues and sanity. Yes, let's use those. Now let him think for a moment. There's so much for us to do. I'm used to it. We must find Ashvata to get a something. Yes, that's pretty much me right now. Then go to Devantaka Mountain to look for Ararisan, one of the two. I go with Ararisan. Is that right? Then we have to find Arapandu in Apamut and Aranakin in Ganda Hill. You know, when I started reading this, I was thinking, Anakin. But no. Wrong universe. Aranara names are so different. Thank you! At least Mihoyo fucking knows it. God damn it. Adrakan and Paimon, this is for you. Oh, I've been observing Nara must use this to remember, otherwise Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. A notebook! Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara like Nara... Wait... Another golden Nara. I have a theory. But I'm gonna keep it for myself for now, because it may be complete bullshit. We called it the Araniaka because it's the stories of her adventures in the forest with us, Aranara. But those stories are lost. Naradrakan, I hope it'll be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. Whew! That was a lot. Oh yeah, and we can cast a summon. Come on, Zhongli, you want to join me? No? Okay. This? Ravenbow. First time in a row, Ravenbow. Okay, this way. Oh, okay, that works. Not sure what those flowers do. Well, you know, the guy did mention a golden-haired human, right? Long ago. So my theory is related to our adventure traveler and his sibling. Tree of Dreams, okay. Ah. Golden Nara is the same color as Nara Varuna in the story. whose story do you want to listen to? Goodbye. I guess I have to listen to it. In the most ancient stories, Aramuhukunda had already left his mark. Perhaps Aramuhukunda appeared first, then there were stories. In that thing's own story, his enemies were big iron chunks that could block out the sun and cut off rivers. There was also Marana that could turn Vana into Valuka. But that thing and his partner Aradasha, together with the Golden Nara Varuna, defeated the monsters that Aranara could not defeat. Yep, that's my theory. However, after that, that thing was just a story and not a Vanarana anymore. Perhaps he went to a place far, far away with Nara Varuna. Perhaps he was summoned to the side of Queen Araniani. Fuck! Perhaps he stepped alone on the path to facing the ruler of Valuka. But because history still exists, that thing is still in Vanarana even. Ah! The rivers know him, the trees know him, and even Nara Drakan now knows him. This looks like a big onion. Dendros Sigil and the Tree of Dreams. You can obtain Dendros Sigils in your adventures throughout Sumeru. Offer them up to the Tree of Dreams deep within Vanarana to level it up and obtain precious materials. Okay. I don't have enough. Let's see the rewards though. What is this? This looks different. Can be used to forge 4-star weapons, swords, philosophers believe that blah blah blah. Why does it look so different? Interesting. Ah, I cannot see anything further. Oh my god. 50. Maybe someday I'll put the effort. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so I see the tracker is gone, so this. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Wait. Wait. You have to find and help Aranara and first of all. I'm confused right now. Yeah, playing the thing to Silifa. Rama and I helped a few Aranara, which allowed me smooth access to... Yeah, we already did that. Look for and help few Aranara in the forest. Some of them may be found in the following areas: Upper Moods, Nanda Hill, and Panta Mountains. Obtain 3 Vasoma fruits from Vasara trees. Okay. Actually, hang on. I'm curious.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It may be a waste of time, but I'm curious. That will satisfy my curiosity. Because usually in games like that, there are some secrets, or at least treasure troves somewhere hidden around. If this huge area does not have anything like that, I'm gonna be very disappointed in Mihoyo. Oh. I mean, the area is huge. One would expect some treasures here. And the main reason I'm looking for those is just to get some of those sigils for this thing. Really, Mihoyo? Nothing? Wow. I feel like this was a wasted opportunity. Okay, you. Our friend, want another story of Aranara? Aranara knows... Aravinai knows many. You have to exchange new stories for them. That's not a staff. That's a spatula or something like that. Yeah, that's also a thing. I don't remember there were any waterfalls with treasures behind them, at least. Well, guessing by this icon, I have to listen to the story, so... Tell the story of the... Oh, okay. That's one of those guys. Story of the adventure with Aranara. What story is Nara friend bringing? Will Nara friend surprise the ancient tree and make the dewdrops fall? Okay. I like this one. With this tale, you can master the method to make the polearm. Wait a minute. Master the method to make play more. Make the sword sapwood blade. Oh, King's Squire. I wish I knew what it does first. Polar Moon Piercer. Catalyst. I need more catalyst designs first, I guess. Because I believe I do have a few catalyst components, I just don't have anything to craft it on that I would like to actually craft. I was going to unlock the catalyst from Dragonspine, but I may have forgotten. So let's go with this one. So I'm expecting this is Dendro related, so we'll see. So, Tale of the Portent. I wanted to say portrait for some reason. Could be. Well, let's go with this one. Stories of you and the Aranara. So many wonderful things transpired during your adventure with the Aranara. In the world of the Aranara, where stories are highly valued, maybe someone is willing to exchange these with you. Ah. So I will want to talk with them. Okay. Still, that gives me a design. Okay. This gives me a design for a weapon and a catalyst. Okay, so this opens, does this, okay. And there are another at Davantaka Mountain. Oh, I know this thing! I was there! Okay, yeah, let's go there here. It's gonna be faster. This is like a humongous ruin guard or something like that. Ah, there it is. Well, hello there.
I won't let you down. Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Let's spark things up a little.
Okay. Oh, wow. How did I miss him? Could be.
Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
Okay, so is this guy my target? Yes, there he is. Or she. Hello. Ah, Nara. Don't be afraid, we're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon. Oh shit. And he's Rakan. You're Ararisan. Nothing, right? Ara just sent us here. That's right. You got some questions? Ah, there's been strange Nara around. That's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you. It's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Ararisan and are friends with Araja, the forest must recognize you. You can be bad, Nara. You're a good Nara. Ararisan is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Ararisan? Yep, that's right. No. We like to know about the suspicious Nara around Vimara village. Nah. I don't know. Maybe they are. Arana is good Aranara, protecting Vanna often and helping little Nara always are what Arana does. Ararisan once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Ararisan helped. Recently, the local Vanna, I meant the forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana. Marana bad. Marana refers to the Withering and Vanna. That's gotta mean the forest. Well, that's some new Arana words learned. Wait, does the forest cry too? Figure of speech? Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vanna and Arana. But Mint is different. Mint is strong. So strong, I mean. The forest has been crying harder lately. Ararisan is worried. It is because Marana is harming the forest. Ararisan's not sure. It smells like Marana, but not really the same. But Ararisan knows that some bad dirty stuff are making the forest sick in places Ararisan can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a supergiant Marana will come and suck all living things away. All the flowers will wither and leaves will fall. The fruits will go bad, and the mushrooms will stop growing. Hang on. Okay. I mean, that's fair. And the fruits will go bad, and the mushrooms will stop growing. Hey, no more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewers. Oh, we'll help. That's right. We're here to help. Help. Words. And around the area of sickness, there is a weird Nara. That might be the bad Nara you want. Good Nara help Ararisan, and Ararisan takes you to him. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think? Well, let's go. Thank you, but Marana is scary. Nara will die. We've dealt with that before. It'll be fine, yes. Nara defeated Marana before. You're very strong. And you're Golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable. I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now we've got another question. Tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff. I have seen many weird hill Nara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant iron mountain. The Nara? Giant iron mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, something seems off with that ruin machine. It has no core. Let's go with the core one. Yeah, that's true. Other ruin machines all have a core that looks like an eye. Arisen knows nothing about the ruin machine. As for the giant iron mountain, it has been there since a long, long time ago. A long, long time. How long is that exactly? The time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can't touch the sky. Not that I can tell, but they probably won't introduce any new trans domains for at least one patch, I guess. Maybe there is a big bad boss at the end of the story that we'll be fighting, I don't know yet. I'm going blind into this for the most part, so... but people might come here because of it, though. You have a point. Bad guys like the Fatui, Treasure Hoarders, and the Abyss Order, super bad guys. Bad Nara, bad! Yeah, it would be a pretty interesting encounter. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows, we might even find some treasure. Actually, wasn't there a story about some incredibly powerful ruin guard in Mondstadt? That bombarded the old Mondstadt, the whatchamacallit, Storm Terror's lair now. Or am I imagining things? Maybe this is the one. Thank you. Arisen also saw that there are other strange things besides the suspicious Nara. Alright, let's go. Not far behind now. Well, hello there. Goodbye there. There's nothing here, just a bunch of beat up... Owie. Oh well. Oh, but that one is kinda small. It's supposed to be an incredibly powerful one.
That's more like it.
I hear you, where are you? Oh, behind the fire. Ah, it's water. Oh, actually, hang on. That was 11k. That was 11k on a skill level 1. How busted is the scaling on Dendro? Holy crap. Is this a cave? I cannot break through this. Okay, I don't think even Noel would be able to break this. Damn it. Forgot I don't have the gliding speed increase.
I'll catch up.
Oh, we are entering in. Okay.
I'll catch up.
This is a big cave. Lizard! Thank you. Well, hello there. Oh. Electros rooms?
Bet you can't keep getting.
Blitz.
Stop it. And that leaves on you. Yeah, for now I have only 2 Dendro characters, so
Unwrapping a gift.
I'm not really used to the new, whatchamacallit, reactions.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win.
You are not alone. Thankfully, your friend decided not to engage.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ooh. How did I dodge that? Was a mystery. It's not vanishing.
Scatter!
Oh. Let me guess. I can do this. I can do this. Ah, there's a pattern, ain't it? Okay, something for another time, I guess. No, let's not waste time.
That's more like it.
Fast energy block. How does one get up? Up.
Told you I'd win.
That's one of those gates again. Well, his kit does look pretty good, I'm not gonna deny. I haven't tested him out yet. So I guess that's pretty much it. When it comes to my thoughts about him. Wait a minute, what is that? What is that? Oh, Alex, I don't want to go down, damn it. Looks kinda like a grader. Well, it's different. It looks different. Maybe something new. Can actually climb up here.
That's more like it.
How much? 10k. Thank you. Ah, there. The piano.
I won't let you down. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
What the hell? Well, he's having a he's having a blast. I'm gonna leave him. Oh, what are you? Sore's note. This seems to be page torn from a research log. Explore the jungle with Zandik as local... Okay, so it's just some research notes. I'm not gonna read those. There's no need for that. Deeper we go, the lasher it is. Okay. No, don't climb on it. 15k. Thank you. Well, it's having so much fun. Oh, fuck. Just look at him. He's having his time of a lifetime. Seriously, small taste like this. Right, where are we? Nah, I'll try to keep it alive. For once.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I'm gonna try not to be a prick for once. Oh, but you are in the way, friendo. The fuck? Okay, bye. I said once, okay? Just making sure. I said once.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
The other ones are free game. Damn it. Gotcha. Anything here? There's this. Okay, I was hoping to find something, but oh well. Oh, that's where I have to go. Ah, way too early. Okay. Ah! Helpful, in case I fuck up, which I may.
Get ready for the gliding
What are you doing here? Wait, didn't I see you? Ah, how did you get up here? That's a suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. And you're right, coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright? I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the Academia, and you're outlanders of unknown origins. You know, let's play a little bit. I've been commissioned to investigate this place. Oh, a commission. So you're an adventurers. Or perhaps you're eremites or something. Easy. Easy is better. Well, it doesn't matter. My name is Jazari, a researcher. As you can see, I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research. What's there to be researched in this deep cave? There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. You must have noticed the huge ruin machine out here, right? That is actually a ruin golem made in the ancient realm of Khaenri'ah. In the local lexicon of Khaenri'ah, the name might possibly have been something like Mechanical Warden. See, we are right behind the ruin golem, the machine's operator, should there have been one, would have entered from here. But machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? Aha, that's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I'm presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. That's right, we did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Someone reckons he was called Enju. Ah, yes! The fire guy. Yeah, go? The fire guy. And do you remember what happened to him again? Yeah, he was beaten into a pulp. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigation charter from the Academia with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins, as important as this. The Academia would never issue something like this casually. I can't give you the original copy, but wait a second. Where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Be careful, he's taking that suspicious machine out again. It indeed is a camera. And this is the suspicious machine you mentioned. It's just a camera. A camera? He has a sword! I like it. That's right, it's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a priceless item as far as the Academia is concerned. I can just let you touch it. Wait, who are you talking to just now? Above that. She's been alone since she was little. Oh, so you often talk to yourself? Well, I've heard... ooh! Ow! Me, ow! I love it when games allow me to do stuff like this. Don't worry, I understand your condition. It's okay, we're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Aranara tier list. No! I'm not Krender. I'm not gonna start making lists. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new. And it is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. Well, to be fair, she got burned and then she burned me back. Still, perfect. Whenever a game allows me something like this, it's amazing. All the charters are recorded in the Academia. If you are still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the House of Dana? What is a House of Dana? Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Let's talk over there. As you wish. Okay. Papa needs friends? Arison could be your friend. Me too! Yes! Bully Paimon Day! Thanks you two, but this is not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Arison. When Nara grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara see us before because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara is a dreamer, favored by tree and flowers, so you can still see us, even as grown up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, Paimon doesn't think Jazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Arison. Arison saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing kachik to Hilanari. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time the Hilinara come. Well, of course he runs! So he can't really be friends with the Hilinara. He must be quite the runner then. The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children at Vinara village. I am curious in the machine, but also this. We should finish this because I've been streaming for so long. Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you, Arison. Yeah, it would. Wait, is that... Oh, it's not. I'm back. Finally believe me, do you? I guess you're not suspicious after all, Jotari. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away, as a Kanria Ver, researcher who specializes in studying ruin machines. I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do. What about beneath the earth, then? Well, let's just hold that the ancient realm of Kanria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. You're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city. The city? Are bad things in the city? Don't think too much about it. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned. Well, here's the situation. We've heard that the forest here was... Explains. Is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin mechanisms work on the same principle no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as ruin guard, except that it was to be operated by people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem? It didn't have the eye. Yeah, this big guy here's got no peeper. Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores. To be precise, by the dark power inside that what you call an eye. You gonna pull any new characters? In theory, yes. In reality, we'll see how it goes. Although these are different now, even the Academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the Academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruin golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Death's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the Academia. Funding? Are you saying that you get more up from doing research? That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with biology. Why did they write Amurta here? That would really be an arcane sand for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. I am playing on the EU server. Anarisan knows it's the place outside where Anarisan sensed bad things. I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it, but given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Villagers are more than enough trouble for me. As you can see, I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, though, if you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara is awesome! How do we travel beneath? Guess you're pretty good after all. So, how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruined golem and smash the black entrance open with it. Eh? Is that even possible? Are you serious? Well, it sounds like a good idea to me. It should be alright, and the data acquired from this would be priceless. Even if something does go wrong, the benefits still outweighs the risk. So if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. Eee! Free money! What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds actually. If you can get some funding, let's help Rosari out. Academic research is important too, after all. Of course, it's money, so Paimon instantly gets the little goblin brain activated. Okay. That's a little bit random. Not gonna deny. But hey, as long as you're playing together, it's fine. Of course, but you'd best report to the Academia when you have the time, or this might be classified as malign research. Anyways, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It has been hundreds of years, you know. Never mind that, there might be treasure inside, right? Again, Paimon and the goblin brain. I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research on those would... well, what do you think? As Mr. Jazari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research. Pillaging, Paimon. That's called pillaging. We want to pillage. So, how do we get in? Aha! I almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruined golem's cockpit requires an amenity device. Put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key, but the good news is that I have discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I have scoured half the house of Dana for the few records available. The last report on the amenity device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So, where is it? To put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormuz to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Roinjan, whatever. Could you please accompany me there? We've been staying here doing research for so long, and you've never thought about visiting him? The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I mean, I guess your communication was blah blah blah, this is very good information, blah blah blah, this will help my career, blah blah blah, give it for free. At least that's how it usually goes. I've been cheated out of a lot of Mora before on account of this. That's true, I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times too. Wait, so this is actually all my fault? Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormuz, right? Let's go check it out then. Crap. Well, since we are leaving this place, where is that thing? I'm gonna ignore the chest for now. Where was that ruined construct? That's the gate. We are back here. Kill the slime. I can see it from here. I'm lazy. Oh no, it is a grader. Yeah, this is a grader. Okay. So can I... seal on the stone pillar. This unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing certain ruined machines. Use pyro to neutralize the energy. Aha!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, it has health. Okay. That one is gone. I don't want you roaming nearby because you're gonna be a pain in the butt. $29K, not bad. It has a name.
Try not to enjoy this.
Oh. Oh, I missed. Okay, disabled, and he's gone.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay, so that's one thing out of the way. Okay, journal. The Journal of the Forest, I want to continue this, or... But it's also a possibility I will have to continue with this. Yeah, I probably will have to continue with this. Okay, you know what? Let's leave this place. Because it's been over 6 hours now. And I've been streaming this entire time without a break. So, I'm gonna wrap this stream because holy crap, time, and I'm tired a little bit. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. As per usual, I saw a few people dipping in and out, which I am always thankful for. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. And that next time maybe tomorrow, just maybe I would shorter stream, I don't know yet. I have stuff to do tomorrow as well. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching me flail around like an idiot and lose the last bits of sanity on weird names. But yeah, thanks for watching and have a good one. Bye!
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.